Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I do hope all of your weeks are kicking off well, kicking off good. For those who start weeks on Mondays, it's hopefully you don't have a case of the Mondays, as they say. Mine went pretty good. Good start of the week. Do have a lot to catch up on work, though. Since I was on call last week, I didn't get to do my quote core work done. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay. And sometimes we play one-off palate cleanser type games in between all the big story games that we've been playing. Tonight we are back in Dragon Age Origins, Day 7. Feeling good about this game. Really been enjoying it lately. I probably could have done something with, spec and min-maxing all my companions and myself and everything, but I'm feeling pretty good with my choices, because I was kind of doing it based on the character. Yesterday... Oh, where's my notes? Better get my notes out. Yesterday we made our way to Redcliffe, and this is where Alistair, our companion Alistair, wanted us to go for a while, and we finally got there. And on the way, he told us that he is basically heir to the throne, which was a nice surprise. He is the bastard son of King Merrick, who was Kaelin's father. So he was Kaelin's half-brother. Yeah. The town is being attacked by zombies coming from somewhere. We don't know if it's from the castle because there's people trapped in the castle. Arl Eamon is trapped in there, and so we're kind of following the lead of his brother, who's kind of getting everybody in town to work together to fight off some zombies tonight. So the plan is to fight some zombies and then, I guess, head into the castle if it lets us. I might go change the party. I honestly thought coming to Redcliffe, the first thing it would be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go walking about town. And then there'd be something happening. I didn't think there would be a bunch of fighting, and so I didn't bring the healer with me or anything, so we'll see how things go. But I do have my cocoa and I have my water, and I am ready to go. And for those who are also just joining us, this is my character, Caspian Cousland. He's a human noble. He was the second son of the Cousland family. He's the spare, so he's always wanted to get proven in battle, and he's become a Grey Warden kind of accidentally, and now he's slowly doing that. With us tonight we have our new girlfriend, Morrigan. We've got our bard/rogue, Liliana, and Alistair. Excuse me. Heir to the throne, Prince Alistair. Yeah. Last night we basically explored the entire town and got everything prepped for the coming battle tonight, so all we really have to do is activate the battle. I don't know how big it is, I don't know how it's gonna be, but let me go ahead and put my helmet back on at least. Alright, so yeah, the plan is to defend this castle at some point, or well, we're defending the town for now. We convinced a whole bunch of shitlords around the town who were taking advantage to actually come and fight with the militia. And hey Sean, how you doing today? We convinced a couple assholes to come and fight with the militia tonight, and maybe that'll turn the tide so we can somehow sneak into the castle. I don't know if the game is going to let me go and change characters after this battle, but we'll just... We got potions. We'll work through it. In fact, we have enough potions that we should probably get some... What am I doing? Wrong one. There we go. Should probably get some boiled up here. There we are. Oh yeah, so we convinced the blacksmith to make arms for the militia. We convinced this guy who had Sten's sword. Even though it says that it's in Orzammar, we got it from this guy, apparently. And we convinced Lloyd the bartender to come out and fight. We convinced this guy over here, Barrick, who was fighting, or who was spying on the town. Which, like I said last night late, tinfoil hat. I'm starting to think that maybe Howe is the brains behind everything. We'll see. Using Logain as a puppet. Hey, Fear, how you doing? You doing good, Sean? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I mean, it's Monday. You know how Mondays are. I think I'm ready to get this quest to Kraken, though. Better save beforehand, though. Alright.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Oh, hell.
I
gotta double, triple check here. Sir Perth. His knights are ready. Murdoch is ready. We got some fake amulets for the knights. We got some people to help. We found some oil for Perth to use. Your dog and kitten sitting. Very nice. Sent me a picture of a sleepy old pupper. Alright, let's take a look here on my phone. Oh, what is that? A Labradoodle? Little, maybe just a regular poodle. He's cute, he's sleeping. A little crusty. Yeah. Needs a little bit of a shave there. Cut out that 5 o'clock shadow there. He's a little poodle, something or other. Yeah. All right. We looted the whole place. We checked all the doors. I'm feeling good. The quest looks good.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering. Are you sure? There's still time.
I'm
good
ready.
Luck to you. You'll need it.
That's Curly. He's 16 in September. He's very blind and hard of hearing. Curly, what a name. Here come the zombies. The zombie horde. It's okay, Thomas.
Get to your position.
So they do come from the castle.
Make ready.
Because that was the path to the castle.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Okay, well that's not working like I was hoping. I'm just gonna have to come in here and do my thing. We don't really have heals, so we gotta watch healing. Oh wait, Morrigan does have a heal spell. So we're not completely devoid of heals. is intense. I do like that they all come through the fire. And now the town's dumbasses are walking through the fire too.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
He gets meds at breakfast and dinner. Aw, he's an old gentleman. He's an old raggedy gentleman, it's fine. Alright, Knight, stay here.
Come on! We need to hurry!
And we'll go help the militia now. Everyone heal up as we're running down to the lake. Damn, look at all these people. Let's get right in the thick of it.
So you can get on my back.
It's like they come right for the militia. Oh shit! Come on, militia. You got this. At least the militia isn't walking directly into the fire like a couple of the knights were. Okay, now what? Someone gonna tell us something? Oh, okay.
Dawn arrives, and we
Yes,
survive
we survived the night.
We are victorious.
Not too
And
shabby.
though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, man.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker.
Yeah, the one
Long
knight who
may
walked
they
into the
know
fire is the only
peace
one who I saw
of
die.
his love.
Remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. This is what I wonder. I wonder if the town has changed at all, or... Doesn't seem like it. Dinneram... I don't know if they have, like... I don't know if the town is back to normal. That's what I'm wondering. Like, or if it's just for tonight.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself. It seems like I can get Murdoch to join us?
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Okay. Thomas, you survived!
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Arl Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
Let's see if Caitlin and her brother are back here. Because we could give them their sword back, since we don't really need it. Doesn't look like they're here.
All right, all...
Oh! Okay, game crashed. Give us a moo. I hope it auto-saved after the battle. Maybe I should have done that. No, not that one. Let's do that one. Hang on one second, y'all. There we go. He gets liquid med over his wet food at both meals, and for his joints he gets gabapentin at dinner. It's funny how gabapentin works for humans and dogs. I know a lot of people on gabapentin. Okay. Let's see where it saved. Shit. That was my quick save. It might have saved. Let's see where it saved.
It's time, men.
Shit.
Know that we fight for the Maker, and our...
Alright, we're doing it again.
Burn these foul creatures.
Tear them apart! Run while you can!
Alright, knights, whatever you do, don't walk in the fire this time. Don't walk into the fire, dumb knights. I think they all survived that time.
From the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
You have two dogs that you watch that get gabapentin. The other one is Miss Molly Moo. She gets hers in the morning wrapped in a little piece of cheese. And she gets very excited for her cheese. Hell yeah. Let's let everybody heal up as we run down. Alistair, you took something. Can't even see my mouse in all this chaos. There it is.
Make a preserver. Try not to look too incompetent. It's so embarrassing.
Breaking us already. Better than later.
Another battle. Let's make this quick. Let's do this quickly.
More blood. Where's the next one?
It is done.
A little easier the second time around. Good job, everyone.
Door.
Blah, blah, blah.
I
We
thank
already
you,
did all
good
this.
sir.
Now they walk with he who is...
With the be. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We.
Save. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was I zoned in and then tried to zone back outside and I didn't give it a chance or something. I don't know.
I'm still a... Fighting's not over. We still have...
I don't think they're in there anyway. I'll go back here. See if they're in here. In the chantry, the church.
All right.
You all want your sword back?
You saved us. I can't believe we're
Don't think she
alive.
realizes there's medicine in it? Of course not.
Finally over.
It's just cheese. What are you gonna do now?
With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promise to return your sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
But you could sell it.
I wager she is robbed of it the moment we leave.
I suppose it's quite valuable,
Oregon.
isn't it?
She's so
Perhaps
pessimistic,
someone
I
in the
love it.
city will buy it. Thank you again.
I'm trying to
should
save
leave
the
now,
world
I
and she's
suppose.
here keeping me
There's
at
a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to
ground
miss
level.
it. Farewell.
All that Morrigan disapproval just talking to people here. Oh shit. There I go, alt tabbing. Alright, I don't think we have anybody to talk to in here. I guess we could talk to Mother Hannah.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hours.
Don't crash, don't crash. Okay. There's a doomsayer. I guess we should kind of just look around the town now that everyone's not huddled away and everywhere. Ah, there is a mage collective here. I can turn a couple of these in. Oh, a couple new ones, too. Lyrium potions? I could probably do that. Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. I did get a couple scrolls of...
A little something
Hannah's
extra.
store.
For friendship.
Ten Lyrium potions. Tonight Commander Tavish and Denerim. Oh. 10 to... Wait, you were asked to deliver 10 lyrium potions to Knight Commander Harith on behalf of the Mages Collective. If the mages giving questionable gifts to Templars doesn't seem right, you can go to Knight Commander. I don't give a shit about them. Find 5 scrolls of Bannister and return them to the Mages Collective. Okay. I think I've got maybe enough to make some lyrium potions. I have lyrium, don't I? Okay, I have them. So... Knight Commander Harith. He must be up at the castle, because I don't think that was the name that was down here. I feel like I'm missing something. I turned 2 quests in, I guess. Yeah, okay, and I got a few more quests, I guess. Alright, let's see if there's anybody in... let's see what Dwin has to say, if he says anything now.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Well, according to Wynn, I'm just a servant. So...
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Still use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Go celebrate or whatever.
Alright. Nothing else here, I guess. Let's see. General store? Isn't there a general store around here somewhere? Oh, I missed it. It's right here. No. It's right here. We have a shopkeeping now. No. This group worked fine against a whole bunch of things. Granted, they were attacking the knights and stuff more than they were attacking me, but so I might not have to change things.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena?
Oh, right. Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do...
Didn't really have anything to sell him, except for an engraved silver bowl. There you go. You wish you were better at drawing animals, particularly horses. What's a horse girl always... Once a horse girl, always a horse girl, am I right? Yep.
Got it.
Dang, Lloyd's back in charge.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Believe I made you a promise?
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You can definitely do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
100 silver to get you out of Redcliffe. 500 silver, would that be enough to start a new life? Why don't you come with me? I don't think another redhead in the group that, after just starting with Morrigan, would probably be a good idea. She might get the wrong idea.
That's kind of you to offer, but I'd probably just end up broke somewhere else.
500 silver, then.
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
You're right, sorry.
That's sweet of you then, but I'll stay here if it's all the same. Anything I can get you?
Supplies?
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back.
Oh no.
You can help yourself.
It's gonna bug everything. Yeah, Morgan didn't really like that, did she? She just laughs. Something personal.
You're hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
You're a heartless shrew. So what do I have to do to get on your good side?
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
A little hot and cold. Maybe I do.
'Tis good to know that you are capable of such decisiveness. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment.
Thanks for deleting
Is that too much?
whatever that was.
Hmm?
I am brilliant and amazing. You are brilliant and amazing. Yes, it is. I'm not trying to court you. Are you joking? You're fishing for a compliment? Brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
She gave me 1 approval. What's she down to now after all of this? She adores me. She doesn't love me anymore. She just adores me. We'll go back to camp at some point and get it back up, but, Alright, Lloyd, you gonna treat people better?
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
You've been trying to get some practice in on horse proportions so you can do fair and justice? Nice. I'm glad you feel that
I'm
way.
no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime.
All right.
Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
So what do we get? Lloyd's magic ring. +2 strength, -1 cunning. Alistair, what are you wearing? +1 willpower, 10 mental resistance, +5 cold damage. Now you're stronger. Wait, what am I wearing? Not like I need the extra strength. Strength, dex, attack, willpower. No, I think I'm good with what I have. I wonder if...
You put Bella in charge.
Oh.
You want something? You gotta talk to her.
Yep, that's what I was wondering.
What does Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Dark. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Yeah, I'm debating on asking Bella to come with us. I think nobody in this group would be happy with that choice, though it would be cool to have another merchant in the group, you know? I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe she'd say no anyway, unless you actually do give her 500 gold or 500 silver, which is... I don't know what's the gold to silver ratio. Is it 5 gold? It's not too bad. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Who was in this house? Was it empty? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go look.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
There was somebody in here, I don't remember who, but now they're not, so it's all good.
I'll get on it.
You do have a pose idea in mind for him, though. Just want to get some practice in horses before you start the comp. No worries. Alright, let's go talk to the Templar up here. Or he might be up at the castle for all we know at this point. Sir Perth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay. Ah, there's Harith. Want some potions?
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here.
I was gonna maybe go turn that in, but I can do that
nobody inside
whenever.
at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry
so
if
you
I
used me.
Maker's breath.
Hello. Who's this?
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde.
Oh, it's the...
You're alive.
Arn's
How
wife.
did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly.
She must return.
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
This seems like a trap. You don't seem very concerned. Why don't we all go to the castle? We will need more explanation than that. Careful, this could be an ambush. Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
What's going on with her?
I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle.
Yeah, just talk.
We must have
Don't be so
answers.
cryptic.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Is Connor Arl Eamon? What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself
Connor must
to
be
live.
her
The
kid?
others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Another demon.
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him.
How?
He may be lying, however.
I cannot say.
Fucking how? Why aren't you telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
In the circumstances, lady? Come on.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
You keep trying to get him in there alone.
I don't have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor.
That's why I'm suspicious.
Please come back with me.
I said, let's all go to the castle, and she's like, no, Connor, or no, Tegan only. Why must he go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
I guess I'm sneaking in the other way.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle.
He's not even telling her about
Please
us coming to
too
secret
long.
entrance.
I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
It sounds like you're about to get killed, though, bro. Good, this is the way I prefer it. I can't let you do this, it's insane.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without our Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Oh, I don't know about that. We must end this evil. I could stop you from doing this. Of course you're expendable. I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all, I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
There I go again, starting to save the world.
It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer.
I agree.
Allow me to bid you farewell.
He probably isn't going to survive this.
And good luck.
Before he left, he gave you a signet ring, which opens the passageway. All right. You all ready to go in? Perth, you're guarding, I guess. I was right. It was a trapdoor. You all remember last night when I was like, that sure looks like a trapdoor. I was 100% correct. Got some demons on the other side already. All right, here we go.
Away from me!
Wipe them out!
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yes, I came through a secret tunnel. Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
What did you do? You poisoned the Jarl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you now.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So why did you poison Eamon?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible.
You lay with swine, buddy, and you get a little dirty. So Teyrn Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why is Eamon a threat?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Teyrn Loghain?
Okay. Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor accidentally did it.
A mage? I can't believe it.
That's my guess.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Yeah, I think Connor's the trigger here. Yes, this guy poisoned Eamon, but I think the demon thing is probably by Connor. Why would she be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Perhaps
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
Basically,
with
exactly
the veil
what I
to
said.
the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
How much did you teach him?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
So he's a sorcerer.
Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally.
It's very natural for him,
If he's involved
apparently.
in this at all, I really don't know.
And Eamon had no idea?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And what happens after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Don't try anything. You're going to stay with us for a bit.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Well, then how else are you going to help out? Then help, don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Usually I've been giving people a chance to redeem themselves slightly. Alistair didn't like it, but Morrigan did. Alright, let's look at some cells here.
Now's better than later.
See if we have anything to loot in there.
Now's better than later.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Pile of filth.
Now's better than later.
Ooh, I've needed a deep mushroom for a long time. How close am I getting? Just a couple away. There's a note over here. Quest related, okay. Hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannon. I was born in Rainsphere. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house, too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time, when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they brought you here, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant of us there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Interesting. Is that a new quest? Sure doesn't look like it. Said it was quest related, but...
Oh, what shit! Stay in the ground where they belong. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back?
You forced our hand. Enough! I never liked this part.
Just die already!
I tried to be merciful.
One more hiding back here. Knocking in well for you, buddy.
That's all it is then.
I'll get on it.
Some ice arrows. Upstairs we go. Alright, looks like we're in for a little bit of a fight. Luckily, they're all in separate rooms. Maybe.
I'll get on it.
Let us end this!
up a bit, Alistair. Okay, they are kind of connected, so... History of the Chantry.
Lifeless bastards.
You should run while you can. Here comes trouble.
That's a lot of blood. Allow me. I could do that for you.
You can, because you're now fully skilled at unlocking things.
I'll get on it.
It's the armory. We've got 10 deep mushrooms. Finally. Alright, we got some more corpses in front of us. Save often because apparently I'm crashing tonight.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it.
I'll get on it.
Oh shit, more showed up.
Let's make this quick.
You're gonna track the ones in this other room.
Right ahead.
We're not careful anyway. Is this a
Make
trap?
a preserver.
I gotta be careful, there's a trap here. Of course. There goes Alistair.
Alright.
You get our hands. Make a preservers.
Alright.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Morgan leveled up to 13 mage. I don't use half the... She doesn't use half the stuff that I have spec'd her in. Let's put another point in healing. Why not?
Now's better than later.
I mean, we've been using Win as our healer, but... let's close that door.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We got other stuff to do currently. So many corpses here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't think I actually loot this,
Now's better
loot
than
the
later.
corpse gall.
Got it.
'Cause I don't think I've seen that actually in my inventory. Yeah. hear a dog over here. They have hellhounds. Hello, puppies.
I'll get on it.
Another battle, I see. I'll try to be merciful. Begin the arm now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You will learn to fear me. You should run while you can.
Dogs are tough.
Let's make this quick. I am your death. Delightful. Defend yourself.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Defend yourself.
Alright. I added group heals here for any ally that's below 50%. Maybe that'll help. Since, since I don't have Wynn here with us. Looks like we're gonna be all set for the Deep Mushroom quest. Oops. Oh. I guess it wasn't locked. Well, we found the Royal Kennels, and I guess these boys got really hungry. Not the Royal Kennels, the Keep's Kennels, anyway. Nothing in there. Oh. I was blind. It was right there the whole time. Hello.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the Smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Let's hope she doesn't get attacked. She disappeared, so I can't make sure. Make sure she made it back safely. Maybe I should have cleared the entire floor first. It's fine. I cleared everything that gave her the path to the tunnel. Or cleared everything on her path to the tunnel. So there's another basement. And then there's a second floor out to the courtyard. Let's go left and do the basement stuff first.
What the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Die, devil spawn!
Now it's better than later.
I'll try to be merciful.
We found the kitchens. Anyone hungry? We've got pixelated ham hocks on the menu.
Now's better than later.
To the courtyard. Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Give me that cash. A lot of mushrooms grow here in Redcliffe.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Apparently. Steel bracers are gift, okay. Alistair, you could use some steel bracers. And you're down a little bit anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That's very nice.
How about a Lambone instead, you little baby? I'd rather give it to Morgan.
Interesting.
She's like, yeah, what's this? Alright. I guess we're going up to the courtyard, so there's a second entrance to the courtyard. We're gonna get attacked as soon as we come out here, aren't we? Hey, Mir, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydrate.
All right, all right.
Ooh, this one's kind of nice. I'll keep that one for Shale. Come along, knights, help me. Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking archers, man, I swear.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Feeling better, you two? Oh, we had kind of a big death knight here, no wonder. We need to get them a couple of these here.
I'll do it.
Alistair's still got some... Alistair's fallen like 3 times this...
A task?
One more. He's got a cracked skull. Alright. Doing pretty good, mostly lurking. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. You know, it's Monday. We're getting into it. We, if you've been watching, we saved the town from the zombies, and now we're coming up to the castle to see if we can find Eamon.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Want to look around.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Pork chops for dinner. That sounds pretty good. I think what I'd like to do is...
Right.
Maybe go back the other way. and make sure that the way is clear. Though having these knights here might be a good thing too. Yeah, let's all go in together.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
More people to fight the big horde in the hall, I guess. Okay, so the uncle's keeping Connor calm. Or not calm? I don't know.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes.
Okay, so they are all under his spell.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
You got a demon inside you, boy.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Isolde? Oh, he is still in there.
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor.
I didn't think he was still in there.
Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman!
Thought the game was going to have us kill a kid, and it still may.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What happened to the band?
Here I am. Here am I.
Turn him into the jester.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
He was locked
up.
up.
Made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody tells him what to do.
So a child made a deal with a demon to save the father.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help, but I need to see the Jarl too.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I mean, all of it? If I say I want to help you, he's going to say, I don't need help. I'm powerful. If I say the people he's terrorized, he's going to get upset, so I will say the Jarl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary.
Is it?
But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Great. Oh no, we have to take on the band? Where's the kid? Fucking archers, man.
Push them back!
Oh, I'm on Alistair. What the hell am I doing? was like, those buttons don't make sense. Hopefully we didn't kill him.
Oh, Tegan.
Okay, good.
Are you all right?
Plot armor.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
Yeah, you could have told us the truth, and we could have snuck in all together.
For this.
Stupid.
There must be some way we can save him.
Stupid loving mothers. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are.
How dare you!
Well, I mean the poison
If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw.
We did see him briefly inside.
Him, and
there must be...
sometimes he breaks through.
There must be an item or something that we have to break.
I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's the Earl? The Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Oh, apparently I know the guy's name. I don't think he introduced himself. I don't know how I would know his name. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure.
Look at all of us covered in gore and gunk and blood.
Demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be...
So it's kill Eamon or kill the child, it sounds like?
Another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
Here we go, I like a third
option. What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to
Going back to the Fade.
You can enter the Fade, then?
It's gonna be another puzzle
and kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Okay, what does that do?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other methods?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
So, Morgan's going in alone? Oh boy. I need some time to consider.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Alright, so we didn't clear the entire thing. I knew we were close. We went down to the cellar and then we came up over here, so there's a little bit more to kill still, while I think of things.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Yeah, me either, buddy. These are just suits of armor. They're standing on pressure plates. I was gonna say...
Where's the next one? I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Is the people in the other room not gonna help? Oh, one of them's helping us. Two of them. Alistair, buddy, welcome home. You're not doing too well, are you?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alistair's mother's amulet.
All right, all right.
Your Legion Empire. Not reading all that shit. I'll wait to give that to him. He's probably going to be disapproving of things that I'm going to be doing.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder
Allow
so you
me.
can get off my back?
I could do that for you. On my way.
Interesting.
Didn't give very much.
Now's better than later.
The Redcliffe vault key. What vault? I went into the basement. Must be upstairs. Before we go upstairs, though, we're gonna have to decide here.
I'm ready.
Alistair, you need another one of those. Probably more than one, now that I'm looking. Nope, just the one. Okay. Alright, so let's talk this out. We've got a mother willing to sacrifice herself to be the power behind the ritual that sends Morrigan, I guess, into the Fade to confront the demon alone. Or we kill the kid, which could also kill Eamon, which would be just a dumb choice. Or we try to heal Eamon. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I mean, it sounds like we gotta let the mom kill herself. I didn't really hear any other options there.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Must be another way into the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle is not that far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take the chance, perhaps not then. It seems like a good option. It seems like a good option to try to go get some mages' help. To open into the Fade, and that way nobody really dies, but while we're gone, something could happen. It's a tough choice. The game likes to do tough choices. I don't know. What do you all think? I'm sitting here just going, I really don't know what I want to do. I think we could go to the Circle. I mean, something could happen while we're away, but there's plenty of knights and stuff here. Maybe they can... Maybe... I don't know. He just influences them so much. But maybe they can just let him stay upstairs for a day. Don't know which is the better option, but if you were playing, you would go to the Circle. I mean, that's what I'm leaning to, but... The worry that I have is he's going to send out more zombies again, and I'm going to have to do everything again. I don't know. I think I want to go do the mages. We might as well see if our allies can help us, right? I think so. I think that's the way to go. I can't... I don't want these people to die. I mean, there's a chance something's going to happen while I'm away, but let's take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Okay. The demon that turned Connor into an abomination can be defeated in the Fade. However, travel into the Fade requires lyrium and a large group of mages to do the ritual. Alright. See you, Sir Perth.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits.
Where's the way out? Courtyard's that way?
And magic. It is unnatural.
I'm gonna go ahead and save just because.
Got it.
If it's a bad choice, it's your response. I was already leaning that way. You just kind of talked me into it. I think it makes sense, like, from an RP's perspective, too. It's like, I'm not just been randomly killing people just because, you know? And it seems like if this is a third option, then we should probably take it if we can.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade.
Yep.
Yes, it can be done.
And
with
they
a group
can...
of mages.
They can
I
allow
shall
all of
gather
us to
what
enter the
mages
Fade,
I
maybe.
can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Okay, that was easy. I feel like I'm missing something now. Castle Redcliffe as soon as I can. Let me sell some shit to the quartermaster real quick.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I think the doggo had some better stuff. I am going to keep the war paints, though. Oh, it's just resistances. That's fine. Okay, cleared it out a little. Debating on heading back directly to the castle. It's probably for the best, instead of going down to the town and turning in another quest. Yeah, let's just head straight back to the castle. See if we get attacked on the way or not. There we go. I was waiting. We could have just taken a boat across the lake instead of dealing with this bullshit.
Like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh god. Thanks for the heal, Morgan. I don't think those mages are surviving this battle over here. We've got one left. He's not doing too well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's do this. It is done.
Alright, let's loot up and then we'll talk to the mage. Sorry, you lost a couple of your buddies there. Thought I grabbed it. There we go.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I mean the other side of it is if only that one guy sends us through, it sounds like Morgan's gonna go in alone rather than maybe the entire mage circle allowing all of us to go in, you know?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe.
The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
They're dead? Alright. We're just going to ignore that little bug. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Send them all to Redcliffe for us. Definitely.
Now's better than later.
Alright, now we get to see if anything's changed while we were gone. I don't see a bunch of zombies out here. I didn't visit the town, of course, but... choices matter, I guess we'll see. I think we're alright.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium
Where's...
and begun
okay, he's over there.
preparations for the ritual.
I think we're good.
We can start any time.
Only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than
All right.
one mage into the Fade.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer.
Yeah, I don't deal.
Avoid it.
I don't do deals
Making
with
deals
demons.
with demons never turns
Sorry.
out well.
All right, let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morrigan, Joan, Wynn. I would like you to go. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This game. Morgan's really powerful. Joan, this guy here, I don't really trust him. Wynn is powerful as well. She's more of a healer than a damage dealer. Irving would be a good choice too. I think we'll do Morrigan. She has a lot of options.
Then let us begin.
And she has heals as needed, so. I hope I get to play as her is what I'm hoping here. Okay, good. Now let's see. What do we have here? I'm going to probably have to redo her entire bar just so I understand how to play her. Oh, you up for this, Morrigan? Because I'm not. I've never played you, really played you. Alright, let's put shapeshifter shit over here. Lesser injury over there. Keep the heals at 6 and 7. Alright, what do you have here? Winter's Grasp. Activated. Envelops the target in frost. Okay, got that out. Frost weapons for allies. Okay. That's out, but I don't really need it for this one. Lightning. Lightning at the target. Friendly fire is possible. Okay, we got heals. Let's put those down here. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Heal is a heal spell. Rejuvenate is boost to mana or stamina. Okay. Entropy. Weakness. Drains a target of energy. So that's a debuff. Okay, we'll put the debuffs over here then. Paralyze. Saps an energy, paralyzing it. Okay. Vulnerability. Lowers the resistances to stuff. Move that over here. Subtle mental manipulation. Disorients. Less effective combatant. Okay, that one actually is kind of important. I'm going to keep that over here. Horror. Cowers in fear. Target's already asleep. Cannot cast or resist. Okay. Mind Blast. Telekinetic force that stuns. Okay. Drain life. That's another heal, technically. Death magic. Sustained. While active, the caster draws nearby, draining from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Okay. Okay, so we've got damage with some effective debuffs here. We got our heals and our life drains. We've got our debuffs. We got our shapes. Alright. Let's see if I can play Morrigan, y'all.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Father!
Is that the Earl? There's a portal.
I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son?
Arl's stuck in the fade too.
I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Okay. You don't believe me? Fine.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Guess we're going through a portal. And there's another portal over there. Which was the debuff is the less effective combatant? That's 3. 4 was fear. 5 was a stun. Okay. Actually, the stun might do damage.
As you wish.
Maybe not. Is it a real Connor or a fake Connor? I guess we're gonna see. There's a portal over there somewhere.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Shoo. Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh, shit. It's one of the, seductive demons. Let's pause for a second here. Disorient, so you can't attack for shit. Actually, I don't think that was the whole of it. I don't think that was the whole of it. I think that was a peak of it. Maybe? There's another portal over there. How do I get over there? That's where I came in. Oh, okay. Alright. Was it that easy? I feel like I'm gonna get the wool pulled, or the rug pulled out from under me here in a minute.
You're the one making Father sick!
No, I'm not.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Oh, there you are again.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay, now we've got a rage demon to go with it.
Come to me, pretty thing! You can never resist me! Very well.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So the portals just maybe just go back and forth?
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Because there's another one.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
I think it might put me in a different area. Yeah, okay. I think it's because I'm on easy mode that this is a little easier than I thought.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with the entity.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I shall do it. So be it.
Okay. We're surviving. I guess I've spec'd her pretty well. Autosave. We're getting close. Lyrium vein. Okay, so we got a boss fight if there's a lyrium vein around. Alright, what were these again? These were debuffs. Didn't I have a stance or something like a sustained? There it is. Death magic. I gotta remember to put that on.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
No.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
So be it. Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
Am I supposed to know which is which? Looks like that's the real one.
Oh, this should be good. I will not be defeated.
Okay. Not too hard. Oh, I was gonna go grab the thing, but... Wait. Did Eamon die? This is all very confusing. What? Why did he die? Oh. Wait, what the hell? What's going on? They're burying all their dead. Okay, I understand that, but where's Eamon? Did I miss him? This was a very forceful cut. Very forceful cut.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing.
Wait.
I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for...
Eamon's in the bed.
Once the war is over.
Did they mean to give me that cutscene?
It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
Okay.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Do whatever you want at this point.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn.
We gotta do the urn.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Of course. Of course. We gotta go for the Holy Grail. I will seek the stupid urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Now I get to raid their upstairs pantries here. Okay, well, we dinged, so that was good. Good job, Morrigan. Your brain upon hearing someone say auto is AutoZone. Every time I hear auto, I think of O'Reilly Auto Parts. That was a quick level for us from 13 to 14, real quick. Get a few more hit points. A little more dex. All the Berserker stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Interesting. I'm going to start building up toward the death blow of the warrior there. That one looked pretty cool. Every time there's a death, I get more stamina. So I'm going to start building up to that. Alistair. Give you a little more con because you're still behind on con there, buddy. Disengage. Shield wall? Sure, why not? Sounds cool. Liliana. We need Dex. A little bit more cunning, maybe. Actually, we needed more decks because there were bows and stuff. We did the lockpicking. She needs expert combat training to train more in archery. Backstab? Coup de grace? Stealth? Deadly strike, why not? Let's talk to Isolde.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I felt that was a little disjointed, the cutscenes. I don't know. Aveline, Knight of Orlais. We heard about that from Liliana.
You're the one who saved me.
Indeed. Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Oh, well, I hope so.
How long will Father be sick for?
Until I go get the Holy Grail, apparently. Indiana Jones style.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I want to even think about what happened here.
I think that was an auto-save point for if we actually went up and killed the kid. Because there would have been a battle with the demon if we would have done that. I got a key. Another, little bit more damage, but no stuff. Chance to avoid missile attacks. More ice arrows. Eamon shield. Defense and stamina. That might be good for Alistair. Silver frame still life. What shield are you wearing right now, Alistair? You're wearing 1% melee critical and 10% to healing effects, or 6 defense and 25 stamina. I think this one will be better for you. Just a little bit. Let's give Morrigan a poster.
Interesting.
She doesn't really care too much. Alistair, how about your mother's amulet?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think. I like that one.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Of course I remembered. You're my friend.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Someone who decided to just, follow me, even though he is the senior officer in the Grey Wardens. I'm glad we didn't have to battle a bunch of demons spawn up here. Alright, that goes to the main floor. The Garens of Ferelden. Genealogical.
Now's better than later.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with the Eamon in bed, he's not going to mind if we loot his cupboards. Stone dragon statuette. That's pretty cool. Wonder if Morgan would like that.
Interesting.
Nope. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it. Sweet. Yeah, that was the armory. Okay. We don't need to do anything else in here that I recall. Let me look. Okay, Redcliffe. That one's almost done. We just gotta go back to town. Find the urn. Medicines and magic have failed to cure Eamon, who slips closer to death. You have been told the urn of sacred ashes contains the ashes of Andraste. Locate the Chantry scholar Genitivi in Denerim. Okay, so we got a little bit before, because we're going to go do Orzammar before we go do Denerim stuff. I don't want to go deal with Loghain just yet. Ban Tegan, you have anything else to say?
Return. Might you have news?
Are you calling Eamon's Knights back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
What is the Eamon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Alright.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled.
Yep.
Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Alright, let's head back into town, which is going to be this way. I should be able to turn in one of the magical side quests and then the daughter quest for the smithy.
Now's better than later.
What was this cave down here? Oh, it's the dungeons. Okay. Weird. Why is that separate? The castle's over there. The dungeons... Okay, whatever. Oh, they ported us back to here. Okay, I thought they were going to port us back to from over here. All right. All this armor clanking around. It would be a lot louder than what they have, but a lot of times games don't actually make you have clothing and sounds like this, you know? Oh, we're now opening a Chanter's board. That's new. Blackstone Irregulars are back. I think I actually have a couple to turn in, or maybe not. Owen?
My Verlaine returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Shielded dwarven armor. 1 con and 4% spell resistance. Made it back then.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Alright, so... yeah, we can turn in some of the mage stuff here. Didn't look like we have anything to return to the other board, but we will have some side quests, it looks like.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Dinnerim. We're still waiting Dinnerim for this one. Dinnerim and Orzammar. 5 scrolls of Banastor. I don't know how many of those I have yet. No new quests. Alright. Let's go look at the Chanter's board because that's new. This might be a good hub to come back to if we need to at some point.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Grease the wheels. Another Dinnerim trip. Oh wait, we did have a Chanter's board. It was in the first town.
The deep dark
Caravan down. Brothers and Sons, Skin Deep, Desperate Haven, Unintended Consequences.
For dawn's first light seems eternal.
I did want to see if, because I forgot to look, if they've staffed a general store now. It seems like the only merchant is the blacksmith, so I was just going to double check the general store. Nope. Okay. The blacksmith didn't have any backpacks, so I think 100 is the max, and I just missed it in Lothering early on. I should have just made money to buy it. Oh wait, apparently I have enough to turn one in now. Whatever it is.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Corpse gall samples, okay. That was worth 3 gold. Not too shabby, actually. Travel to the trade route marked on your map to determine the fate of a border caravan. Go to the region marked on your map to determine the status of the conscripts of Company East Hill. Okay. Most of that stuff's going to be on the main map, it looks like. Battlefield, refugees, caravan. And someone's going to stop me on the way. Where's Dinnerim? Dinnerim's over here. Ostagar's the next big one for the Blight. Deliver notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers in Dinnerim and return to the Blackstone regulars. Okay. Marjolaine. Actually, we should go back to camp. Let's go back to camp. I think we're good. We can go back to camp. And maybe if we have enough gold, I can come back alone without Morrigan and give Bella the gold and say, hey, you know, go live your own life. And not get a disapproval hit. If I ever wanted to come back. We'll see. I like helping free people of yucky situations, you know?
right, all right.
Let's head to camp and catch up with our crew. It's been a bit. See if anybody talks to us too. See if anybody says anything about Alistair being the prince.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well.
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop this blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, it's Monday, buddy. Sorry.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time.
Oh, he might have another
this,
companion quest.
Something to ask
since
you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Of course. Logain?
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is...
Dinner time?
I have a sister.
Yummy.
A half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was
Yep.
a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's great news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her.
All roads lead to
With the
Denerim
blight
here
coming and
shortly.
everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
I like Alistair. You know, you usually get kind of this first companion that's really milquetoast or blah. You know, like in KOTOR there was the ship guy, and then in Emmy there was the like Caden. Very, very just flat, you know. But Alistair's got some depth in character, which I like, and he's kind of the token first companion. So I really like that. All right, you have anything else to say?
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Teach others to be a Templar, Grey Wardens. Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Oh, that is a cheap answer indeed. Do you want to make me more angry? Did you not trust me? I thought we were friends. That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about we say, I love our banter, by the way. I'm always sarcastic with him, he's always sarcastic with me. You like a good sassy character? Me too. And it's you're right, it is usually female characters that are the sassy ones. I mean, except for like Astarion, but he's like mean sassy. He's not happy sassy, you know?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
You enjoyed not telling me.
It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
It seems like we're leading toward maybe Eamon becoming king instead. I mean, Alistair has the best claim right now, so... you probably don't have a choice in the matter there, buddy.
You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, it's fine.
It was a dumb thing to do.
You didn't have to tell me. No harm done, buddy.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Sassy characters are reserved for the girls and the gays often, and it's just fun when you find a straight guy who is sassy, yeah. Astarion being sassy was part of what made him endearing to me, but even Gale is a bit sassy. Gale was was closer to Alistair than Astarion was, for sure.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Grey Wardens, Templar, okay, we're all covered with him. Sten, I've got something for you, buddy. He's hiding in the king's full gear. I didn't want to see your ugly face anyway. I've got something for you.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What will you do now?
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
So you're staying?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Glad to have you.
Indeed, it isn't every Grey Warden who has his own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Nice. Quest completed. And it seems like he's got an actual new sword, too. No, maybe not. Yeah, he's still wearing Duncan's sword. I guess we didn't get... Ah, here it is. Asala. +1 to willpower, 1.5 12 to attack. I think what we've got is... Ooh, but 13 damage. Critical chance is less. Armor penetration. What about me? I'm a two-hander. I can't wear it. Only Sten can wear it. Willpower, cunning, stamina regen, damage versus darkspawn, damage versus undead. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We're not putting your sword in your hand going forward here. He is friendly. Let's see if he has anything else to say. What are you doing over here, Liliana? Oh, it's because I talked to him. She's a little bug.
I have been mistaken.
You only notice this now. What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Gale's was less serious, where Astarion was mean girl. Yeah, that's what I was saying, you know. Mean sassy versus lighthearted sassy, yeah. What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Want to discuss something else?
Speak, then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well. As you wish.
Okay, so we're all caught up conversation with him. Liliana, since you're right here.
Help with?
Teach me to be bard. Something to talk about.
What's on your mind?
Tales. Okay. We're good there. Severon.
What say you? By all means.
Answer some
what say
questions.
You? Again? I'm game.
Alright. Doggo, you have anything new? Wags his tail and looks at Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul. My soul.
Oh, if it's his
she
soul,
is forged from rare blue steel
we're not going
and
to
has
sell
served
it.
me faithfully for
It's
many years.
much different than a family sword.
Yes. You understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
It's up there with the way a strong woman character is often made a bitch instead of just being actually a strong, independent woman. Yeah, I mean, I see that a lot in TV usually. In games like this, though, the strong females, female characters are very usually well thought out. I guess it depends on the writing. I've had some shit writing too. You know, I've played games where there's been shit writing, so. Sten and our dog are just best friends. Maximus and Sten charging into battle together.
What's on your mind?
Something about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing new. Alright, let's check in on our pal Shale here.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
Shale's DLC, so
on then.
Doesn't have too much to talk about. Alright. Let us let's see where we're at with affection. 100%. 100%. A little down with Morrigan. A little down with Wynn, but that's fine. A little down with Shale. 100% and friendly, not just warm. Interesting. I think you have to complete their quest to be, or be 100%. I don't know. I don't think we actually got anything that's worth checking people's armor for. Oh yeah, we did get one thing. 20 fire resistance. This one's much better. Very cool. Large crystals.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Any new rumors?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright, let's sell some shit. I'm not even using any of these bombs. Chevalier's mace. The Fox's bow. What is... I don't have her bow equipped, so I can't compare. I don't think we got her dex up to 34 yet. Elf flight arrow. +6 to attack. Chance to stun. Those are pretty damn good arrows there. Shielded dwarven armor. Steel. let's buy a few thoughtful gifts. Actually, we probably only need one.
Interesting.
All right, maxed out. When you needed one. How about some genealogy?
Oh, marvelous.
Got some flame runes. What I was gonna see is rapid aim, chance to avoid missile attacks. 34 dex. She's not quite there yet. Oh, she needs one level. Damn. We're really close. Okay. All right. Let's go talk to girlfriend here. How you doing?
Your desire?
Ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Your desire?
Personal?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Discuss us?
Discuss away.
When I asked you to join me in my tent and you didn't come with...
Ah, I am not certain
I just wanted to cuddle.
say. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted.
I mean, I don't want to hurt you.
Yes, you do, and I want it too. That is not right, is it? That is not how a normal woman acts. I can see it in your eyes. Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this.
She still keeps trying to break
Make
up with me.
me believe you, and I will be grateful.
I think we should end this. I don't want this to end. You are insane, completely insane. I can't do that if you're with me. I don't want this to end. We're having fun.
You miserable, selfish bastard. You will regret this, and so will I. And perhaps that is how it must be.
Nice.
Your desire? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
Okay. I think we're all set. What's next on the list here? We could go do some of these, but we're also pretty close to Orzammar. The Dwarven City. What time is it? It's only 8:30. We've still got a couple hours. We could go do the Orzammar stuff, and if it ends early, we could make it over to Denerim or do some of those side quests. I'm gonna take a look here if anything is in Orzammar. Trade route, region on the map, region on the map. I gotta start in Denerim for the ashes. The deep roads, is that where we're going? So I gotta look for a place of power in the deep roads. We did Brazilian and Circle Tower. Find 3 apprentices. The other is procuring a slightly rare item in Orzammar. Okay, so there's a mage in Orzammar. I don't know where these scrolls are. I mean, I knew where a couple of them were, but... Alistair, Denerim, Liliana, Denerim. All roads lead to Denerim. Scraping the Barrel, Denerim's alienage. We did Redcliffe, Lothering, Tornus in the Frostback Mountains. That'll be on the way to Orzammar, I think. Denerim. Alright. We do have a lot of things to do in Orzammar here. I don't think we need any new gear or anything, so we should be good to go. I'm gonna change it up a little. I'll probably bring what I've affectionately called the harem with me. One guy traveling around with 3 beautiful women. What else is he gonna do but call it a harem, right?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right, Frostback Mountains is where we're going. That's where Orzammar stuff is. It's so funny that these 2 DLCs that are highlighted in yellow, we can get to again, but we couldn't go back to Ostagar. I just found that so silly. Trickster killing people. Let's level you up here first. You're a healer. What else we have in the healing thing? Heroic defense. Shields an ally with magic. Okay. Grease. Slows people coming toward us. All right.
You have no skill, only desperation!
I thought it was a trap. You trickster.
All right.
12 defense. Suddenly I have all the deep mushrooms in the world. I just need them for that quest. I forgot to look how to make, I don't understand how to make distillation agent. Seems to be a lootable or something I can make or something I can buy maybe. I haven't been looking at merchants for that, have I? Maybe I should keep an eye on merchants for distillation agents. Oh. Killing people on the trade routes. I got that one done. Are we going to the right place? It says it's going to Orlais. I thought the Frostback Mountains were where we go for the Orzammar. Yeah. That's the only place left. I guess we're going to Orlais. Is this a bigger game than I thought? It's very possible. No, see, that's a dwarf. Okay. These are dwarven statues. Okay. We're in the right spot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nowhere else to go anyway.
About time a warden shows. Loghain sends his
Stand yourself!
Oh, you're here for Loghain, are you, assholes?
You forced our hand! Let's make this quick! Not only have you shall pay!
Now, better than later.
Let's make this quick!
How'd that work out for you there, bounty
Can I
hunters?
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not too well, did it? Did not end too well for you. Oh, we've got like a trade town.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
I have contracts.
May
They
the
can't shut us out
ancestors
like this.
protect us all.
Shady thug and the deserter, so we're probably gonna have to kill both of these.
You have some kind of problem?
Blackstone irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back.
Papa Big follows.
All right, all right.
Your time to die!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
You
back?
will learn to fear me!
I'll get on it.
Thanks, Spear. Appreciate
Now's better than later.
10 cold damage, guild supplies. Alright, I think we're done with that one.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
I go where the work is, and it isn't here.
Okay. Farron, do you have...
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling.
It's alright, I already gave Sten his sword. But he's gonna send me to a place
Canary?
already.
I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Pretty large and unwheeling. The people you looted.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
I think it's because I went to Redcliffe first.
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers.
It's all right, I
One,
found him.
It's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me or I'll let the original owner know you're here.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Where's the sword?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Dwin, I know him.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack. I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had...
Like to see your wares.
Certainly.
Do you have any backpacks? Portrait of the Goose Girl. Alright. Concentrator agent. Distilled to a sufficient purity, they become used in herbal... How do I distill it? I'm gonna buy them, but I wonder how I distill them. Do I just click a fire or something? Red steel great axe. Ooh. This is not better than what I currently have. Canary sword. Darkspawn crossbow. Yeah, I could see maybe of coming here before Redcliffe. Everyone said to do this one though last. Anywho. Soul Rot Bomb. I'm gonna put it. No. How do I? Is it maybe poison making that does it? I gotta look it up. I'm sick of not knowing. Distillation agent. It says one of 3 rare bulbs found in the Frostback Mountains. Okay. So I guess it's here somewhere.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Not exactly true.
Best be careful.
Greetings, my lord.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Is this yours? Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
Oh, they're always reminding us that Wynn's
and
older.
You're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago.
It's true, though. You don't really get...
The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana.
You don't usually
picking
get
up after this old lady.
Older companions, you know? It's usually young, attractive companions, you know?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Okay. Which one did I finish? Notice of termination. Okay, so that was the one procuring slightly rare item from Orzammar. Oh, we got a merchant here, it looks like. What are you selling there, buddy?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers
Yes,
are
I would love a
Orzammar's
picture of the
lifeline.
kittens.
Even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we
Give me
turned
all the
our back on
fluffs.
stone, but they still use
I
the
live
goods of the
vicariously
great.
through you all.
Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay, so I can't trade with him?
Best of luck to you.
Or maybe...
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord.
Okay, there's no trading option with him.
Best of luck to you.
Let's look at the pictures here. He wanted the toy wedged in the sofa and kept pulling it, but gave up. That's actually a good way of doing it. Wedge it in the sofa so they play with it. It's a cutie. Reminds me of one that my sister had for a while.
They say no one
There are
goes
other
in or
places
out
to
until
sell.
the
I don't
assembly
have to come back
speaks.
here.
Wait, how do I get through? Okay, it's up here.
I demand an audience.
I was like, it just hadn't triggered on my map yet. I was like, there's only one place back.
Representative of your king. You insult all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly.
You work for King
I am
Loghain,
his
do you?
appointed messenger.
You want to lose your
I
head
don't
there,
care
buddy.
if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Why have your people retreated like this? I urgent need to talk to your king. I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have your people retreated?
They hide because they are dwarves.
Shut up.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Oh, do I want to fight these guys to my left? I think so. I'm a Grey Warden.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Guess what, buddy? Loghain is the traitor.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Okay. Are we gonna do this, buddy? Time to go kill the caster. No healing for you guys. Ooh, that guy lost his head.
We must have victory.
On your guard.
Oh, done.
You only had some health poultices on you. It's a shame that you came all this way for your king there, buddy. It's a dirty, dirty shame. Oop, FPS drop. Catch up, game. Come on. It's trying. Maybe if we get into Orzammar, it's going to fix itself.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched?
Just ones who follow
You are free to
Loghain.
enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Okay. We are now in the home of the dwarves. Orzammar, Hall of Heroes. Shit, there's a lot of people.
Fair journeys, Warden.
How magnificent. These must be the statues of the dwarven
They say the
paragons.
darkspawn have left for the surface. Red.
Got a beggar? You need some help, buddy?
Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
I wish I could, but the game does not allow it. Paragon.
For the love of Paragons, please.
Now that's a thing of beauty,
right,
daughter.
all right.
If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Okay, interesting.
I trust Vala.
Now's better than later.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
His brother is lounging on the cat tree in the other room, or he was last you checked. Nice. The figures are quite grand.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help?
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Okay. We're gonna be getting a little bit closed off people
They
here.
say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Oh, I can't go up these side
I imagine you
paths?
have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
I
You
haven't
have
eaten
taken
in
up your
days.
instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Morgan's subtly saying, you should write a song about this,
I
because...
trust Vala, Warden.
You know, you should. Commission reports. Key to the city. Quest related. If it's quest related, I better read it. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made it clear. Space within the Thaig is at a premium, but the intended function of the Hall merits the additional resources committed. Statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There's no other placement that so benefits dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar. An introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of duty and consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. Interesting. I don't know why that's quest related, but I guess we'll figure it out. I am getting a little tired. I don't know why. Oh, this is cool.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Okay, that guy got squashed. I'd say there's some strife here, wouldn't you all say?
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Diamond quarter... Shit.
I'll get on it.
Diamond quarter right, proving ground straight ahead. Interesting. You okay, Captain?
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming. I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky.
We appoint...
They are the best of us.
Kings.
Declared living ancestors.
Ah, yes.
If you must be our warden,
saints.
at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Proving.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand.
Sounds like something we'd be good
at.
at.
If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Deadlock in the assembly must end. Orzammar. Speak to the lords of the assembly. Okay. Speak to Prince Balin II. Lord Harrowmont is one of 2 men who can take the throne. You must speak to Dulin Ferender. Alright. So we got General Goods Merchant, Gem Merchant, Diamond Quarter. Okay, this is reversed from the way I'm looking. Proving Grounds, Armorers, Filda, Dust Town. Alright, let's go left first.
Now's better than later.
Wall carving of someone hammering a mountain, basically. Hello, Jannar.
Welcome to Jannar Family
Jannar.
Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
What's going on with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
So you're part of the Smith caste.
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
What do you have in your store?
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
A rock knocker. Okay. Nothing I really need for anybody. Ooh, that was a little laggy. I better save in case I crash again. What's wrong, Filda?
Guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
Oh, that was just the armorers. Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
They probably don't. So it's some kind of shrine.
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow.
Deep Roads.
When they came home, he wasn't with them.
The Deep Roads?
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost
This
my
is where the
husband
Grey
to them.
Wardens go to die when
I
they
lost
want
my
to,
son the
when
same
they're getting
way.
toward the end of their life. Did anyone go after him yet?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
Well, I guess I will be going down there at some point.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
It's what I do.
A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Another quest. So the Deep Roads, I think I saw a path to the Deep Roads somewhere. There it is.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
You approve of the chaos.
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Well, Blight is coming.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
What do you have to sell?
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Tome of Mortal Vessel. This tome gives the reader one or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterward. I think we'll buy that. Golden symbol of Andraste. Gold earring, silver demon head ring. That's some good leather armor. What are you wearing, Liliana? 20 strength, though. What about Zebrin? Nope. Alright, never mind then. It had a thing
Back to buy
about...
something, I hope. I want that surface... Not your business, but I see where the gold is.
Some say Balin
He's
killed
a
his
traditional
father.
pick, yet he... Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons. And the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Okay.
Your surface gold...
Interesting. It's down here. Oh. To Dust Town. Must have missed that. We'll not go there yet.
Orzammar welcomes you.
Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Not very religious, sorry.
Oh, you look as if you come from the surface. I thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry.
She is.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Redcliffe Chantry. Returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant.
You're from Redcliffe, okay.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
That's their religion. You shouldn't interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Whose permission do you need? I don't think I want this quest. You think you can show everyone the way, presumptuous fool? Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I'm not one to force religion on anybody. Yeah, I don't know about that quest. I mean, it'll be experience or whatever, but... Let's go into the tavern. Let's see what's going on in there. Maybe a little rowdy if it's a dwarven tavern.
I'll get on it.
I'm stuck on the edge. There we go. Oh man, they did really good with the graphics
I
and
once
stuff.
drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
She kept her shoes.
A lot of deep roads excursions these days. I wonder what everyone's looking for.
Tapster.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
So Shaperate.
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Is there a place I should... Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
Tell me about the Proving.
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today.
A
Arenas
tournament,
between
you
here and
say?
the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
A round of your best brew for myself in the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone.
Let's get people talking.
This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
I'm gonna get robbed and crunched, aren't I? Cost me 1 silver? Not too bad. So you don't have a shop then?
Did you need something else, Warden?
Yep.
Certainly.
Yeah. Okay. Just RP drinking. That's all we were doing. Oop.
Told him I don't understand.
I'm coming! Hold
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
I'll talk to him in a minute. There was another named one over here. Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Caspian, a Grey Warden. I'm gonna throw my name around here.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
So you work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
And who are you fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Sounds like I'm already leaning toward Balin if they're fighting Darkspawn. I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world.
So I've
You'll die
heard.
in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Interesting.
The Deep Roads aren't for the faint of heart.
And in the Risa Saradorva Haden Wimerwa Nasun Kalanovru and Premalanova Arhandeka Paragan Veram the Shir Uram the Zing and Tinavreka and Sordans Nedek Varax Gor Helvaring. Parstaktis apar vagorda jebindar de kavirading. Gorda shebna gorham raksa paragan veram gatring.
All right.
The surface must be so interesting.
Patron.
No singing until the dinner hour.
Friend, is a pipe.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away!
Did you hear that guy? This, my friend, is a fight. That's a
like the
callback
rest.
to the first Lord of the Rings
Monsters hidden
movie.
in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Okay.
I won't.
All right, buddy.
Sit down. Have a drink. Enjoy life. Like an ale.
I really shouldn't be talking to strangers.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns.
Is this
You
the-
understand what I'm saying, right?
Is this
On
the
surface,
same
There are
voice?
no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Lord Helmy, Dragon Age, voice actor. No. James M. Connor. I recognize him from some TV show, I think. Trying to see anything recent. Kong Skull Island? I don't know. Let's see. On the surface, there are no casts and it works fine, am I right? Well, that's pretty controversial.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishes if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
So how does it work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
That doesn't leave much room for growth. So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
He sounds a little bit like Liam Cunningham from Game of Thrones. Just a teeny bit. What are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
So it'd be interesting if we talk to both of the factions and we hate both of them or like both of them, and then it's going to be a rock and a hard place. But then we go and find a paragon in the deep, and they help us decide or something. Yeah, I don't know if there's any interest in doing Brother Burkle's quest. I don't like the idea of forcing religion on the dwarves if they don't want it. Seems like what he wants to do. Should I go just check out Dust Town before doing the other stuff? Let's go check the merchants and stuff first before... Looks like there might be a quest over here too. We'll do the proving grounds maybe later. I don't know. I'm starting to get tired tonight. I might have to call it early tonight, y'all. We'll see. Figures imports are locked. Key required. Well, that's what the lockpick skill is for. We're gonna have to find figure, I guess. Oh wait, was that? No, that's Filda. Alright. A lot of commoners.
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins.
Nug.
Always had better taste in clothes.
Nug Wrangler Bormore.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Oh no.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Are these things dangerous?
You gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll
Good
send
on
them
you,
your
stranger.
way.
Only need one to turn this around.
What is a nug, I wonder? mean, I'm hearing a squeaking sound, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, there's a nug. It's a rabbit. Come here, rabbit. It's a pig rabbit. Here's your pig rabbit, Nug. Former.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Thanks for the silver, buddy.
A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Alright, so we'll keep an eye out on some nugs. It seems like it's free money.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
In a moment, I'm talking to Garen real quick.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Oh, maybe they're too polite to mention it.
What, just because you have a
I
stutter?
had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
I like him already. Aren't you immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Alright. I wonder if he can tell me who he's voting for, because I think he's pretty trustworthy. So working with lyrium made you crazy.
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here.
Think the nugs are
Enchanted
cute?
to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Right, best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Tome of Physical Technique. Talent point. Do that again. Oh, 20 gold, though. This talent point stuff is getting expensive. Get that for Shale. 2 con, 2 health regen, or 1 to all attributes and armor penetration. He's DPS. Damn, this stuff's expensive. Actually, I should have given that to Liliana. She was 1 away from... It's fine. Let's see. Willpower con. Let's pump 1 more into strength. And I get a spec point. The champion is a veteran warrior and confident leader. That sounds like me. I am now elite. I don't know if I unlocked anything. Oh, threatens a sustained. Okay. Let me move it over with the rest of the sustained. Champion, Warcry. Inspires nearby allies, inspiration. Oh, it's like Paladin. Okay, I gotcha. Inspires allies to attack. Very cool. Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of course I've heard of the Circle. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle, in fact.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
But we'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave, Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty straightforward deal. I'll ask the Circle next time I see them.
Wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Ferticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial
She's a book
Magister
nerd.
Lords
I love
once
it.
had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Bring Dagna's request to the Circle. You agreed to go to the Circle and ask Dagna if she can stay there. She said her father's shop. Does that mean she's... Is this her father's place? Is it unlocked now? It's still locked. Need to find a key to Figor's place. Alright, what was this? This was the Diamond Quarter. And then this was to the Deep Roads. Alright. What's this rune stone over here?
Hey, what's down there?
Well, that's what I'm looking at. It looks like a nug. They're like mouse rabbits. And stones. They're probably not going to let us go down there yet anyway. Here, Bormore.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Give me that cash.
More out there.
Oh, there's another one.
You must be vastly relieved, Wynne.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite.
She's nerding out.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not
she was a
consider
book nerd. I
myself
love
bound
it.
by such rules.
I'm a book nerd myself.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left. Only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
These two.
I trust Vala.
Must be a quest item. Box of nugs. I only have 2 of the guild supplies. I thought I had 3. We'll do the proving later when I... If it's gonna be a fighting tournament, I want to focus. I feel like I'm losing my focus already. Maybe I'll call it a little early tonight. Oh, that's her father's shop. I hear a nug over here. There's a nug over here. Alright, let's go to this Dust Town thingy before I get too tired. Long load. Hope it doesn't crash. The Canary landed on the northern island of Porvalen 3 centuries ago, coming from an unknown... Oh, there it goes.
Oh! Some rich one will get plenty for their kids once we cut them out of here.
Excuse me, thugs.
No mercy! Another battle line, sometime.
Excellent!
That was kind of rude of them. Castless.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Caspian, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I mean, I do have 2 dwarf merchants in my crew. What are you asking?
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin.
Godwin, who hides in the closet?
The delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can
50
keep it
gold?
more, since you can travel freely from here. Sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Must be dangerous if you're paying that much.
More so for someone like you, I guess.
I mean, it sounds like
Most
fun,
dwarves born
but
down here have a
I have a feeling that Godwin's
immunity.
gonna stiff me.
Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
50's a bit much. Smuggling's illegal. You have a deal. I would worry if I take this, that Godwin's gonna stiff us for the lyrium, and then I'd only get... I don't know, then I'd only get a small amount back, you know? I guess I did save his life, so he could owe me. I might have to make a trip, though, because I'm getting low on gold if I spend 40 gold on this. 40 gold.
You haggle like a merchant.
Let's give it a go. I don't know.
Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Getting into the shady side. Precious metals. Deliver Rogek's lyrium to the Circle of Magi. The smuggler Rogek. Contact Godwin. Yes, I know. I know who Godwin is. He was hiding in a closet the entire time. Kind of low on funds now. It's alright. We can always take a sidetrack. There's nothing directly time-based on this one, it seems, so... Mine a shop? It's a shop, okay. What do you have for selling here,
What are you
Orzammar?
looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends.
It's alright, I'm not from here.
For
I don't
money.
give a shit. What will you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
It's got a lot of the bombs and stuff. Distillation agent! +3 to damage. Senior Enchanter's robes. Uh, 2 willpower, 2 magic, 6 defense. What about... What are you wearing? Where are you, Win? Should be in alphabetical order, but it's not. That's exactly what you're wearing. Okay. Cadus of the Trickster. +3 damage. Maximus, what are you doing? Physical resistance? 3 gold. I think it's going to depend on my return on investment here with making the trip back to the circle. Critical backstab. Gloves. 1 armor. Doesn't have too much, but we did find some stuff to make those better, potions. Health poultice or injury kits. How many of these do I have? I have 30 of them. How many injury kits do we have? 10? I think we gotta do some lesser injury kits first. Okay. We're living the shady life here in Dwarven City. A little bit anyway. Looks like this might just circle around.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Shine your shoes.
Assembly directive. I like getting XP of just looking at things. I love games that just give me free XP. Zerlinda. Wait. Did I miss something? Where was it? Oh, I was just looking the wrong direction. It's the direction I'm facing. There's a household over here, too.
I'll just get out of your way.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
That does not happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Got some dead nugs back here.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Buy yourself some food.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
You love when you draw a really nice face, and then you have no idea exactly how you want to do the hair. Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome.
So I think casteless have these
You're
tattoos.
You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar,
yep.
and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Branded face. What do you mean by the brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born.
Sounds a lot like,
so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Divergent. How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town.
The cartel.
Jarvie has got her boys everywhere.
It's a mafia
They tell
down
you,
here.
And you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Where do you go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Paying for a little information, I don't mind that at all. This door is suspicious, it says.
Spare a bit for the needy?
Close for inspection is a small slot concealed in the fold of stone, just big enough for a finger. See nothing but blackness.
Please, it's not for me. I helped.
How about you? Can
As you like.
No. Okay. Something's funky here. Maybe you have to be a dwarf for this to actually work.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Ugh, get a job. Why doesn't your son's father help you?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining.
Yeah, she doesn't have a...
But since the boy was born,
she doesn't have
I've
a
not seen
castless
nose or heel of
brand.
the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What is wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before.
She's all
Now
lips,
it's all
isn't she?
gone.
All lips and no
And
chin.
It's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What do they want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's bullshit. That is awful. You're a minor. Why would your son be casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex
Oh,
parent.
right.
Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me.
That's so dumb.
But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Can you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
Everyone is equal on the surface? Yeah, right. It'll be hard. You can make a life there. I'm from the surface. Maybe I could reason with your family. I don't know if I want to talk with her arrogant asshole families. I might end up killing them, so... It'll be hard, but you can make it.
I'm not afraid of hard work. Only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Maybe? That was a quick quest. Alright. What else we got here? Slum's household.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
No, I don't think so. I've got a beautiful wizard next to me.
Now's better than...
Gonna get attacked in here, probably? No? Maybe? Save? What's through here? Just some fat loots. And this is why you bring Liliana with us.
It's done.
All right. Looks like that's about it. I am gonna maybe look up, see what this door is. Just so I know if it's a dwarf thing or not. I hate missing things like this. This is weird. It says that there's a key, but I was maybe supposed to activate. I thought I talked to everybody. It said talk to everybody and activate some people.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one. That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need Old Ned. I'll just stay.
Did I not talk to everybody? I thought I did.
I'm no one. Don't look at me.
It said there might be some people who attack you in this house. And that's how you get the key.
Like
but
you. They can make all sorts of money.
There wasn't anything in that house that was a key. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it a little early. Tiredness is really hitting me tonight. Can't seem to focus too well. We might have to go talk to other people, though, too. Now that we've seen the place, we might have to go over here to the Diamond Quarter. Yeah. Here's a good spot. Why not right in the middle of everything? Sure, why not?
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
All right, be nice. Be nice. Goodness sakes. All right, y'all. Tonight was a little shorter, but we can do a quick debrief and then continue tomorrow, I think. We started the night in Redcliffe. The zombies attacked, and we took them out. It was only two big fights, 2 waves, 2 different fights with multiple waves. But it wasn't too hard. They were pretty easy to kill. And, the game crashed, so I had to do it twice. But no one really died the second time, which was nice. And then we went up to sneak into the castle. Well, we talked to Eamon's brother, and suddenly Eamon's wife comes down and it's like, I need you and only you to come along to the brother. And he's like, what's going on? And she's not telling us, and she's not telling us. And I'm like, just tell us. And she's like, I can't. I told them I'd only bring him. And I'm like, this is weird. This is really, really weird. And then the uncle decides to go and tells me to take the secret entrance. So we take the secret entrance and run into a mage who was hired to tutor Eamon's son, Connor. But it turns out Eamon's son, Connor, seems to be the one who had been causing this issue. He made a deal with a demon to keep his father alive because he was messing with magics that he wasn't really trained in. And so after fighting through a bunch of undead, we got to kind of a cutscene where we were talking with everybody. Connor ran upstairs after I told him I'm not going to help you, or whatever I said. I don't remember what I said, but he ran upstairs, and then we had a choice. Basically, the choice was we could go upstairs and kill him, which would in turn probably kill Eamon. We could try to the wizard boy, the mage boy, would try to create a portal to the Fade to deal with the demon, but it would cost someone his life. And Isolde, the mother, volunteered, and I'm like, this is stupid, and then he provided a third option, which was to go talk to the Circle of Mages, who I just rescued, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, whenever I rescued them. And they could create a portal, and no one would have to die to go in there. And so that's what I did. I ran off to grab them and came back, and nothing happened, so we did it quick enough. And then we sent Morrigan in, and had a little, dream sequence type thing where we killed a couple smaller versions of the demon that was trying to hide as the Eamon, and then as Connor. And then we had a little boss battle with the demon, which wasn't too hard. I think solo against stuff on easy is actually pretty easy. I think they ramp it down, they tone it down even further. But we killed the demon, and then it freed Connor. Eamon, though, was still sick, so we're gonna have to go looking for the Holy Grail, the urn, whatever. But to trigger that quest, it's in Denerim, so we'll have to go to the capital at some point. But I wanted to do Ostagar before going to the capital. Yeah, and so then we came to Ostagar here, where the dwarves are. Did a couple quests along the way. Knocked out a couple of the side quests. The summary here so far, I'm not too deep into it, but the summary here so far is the king recently died, and there's 2 opposing factions. And there's no, what they call a paragon, which is basically living saints, that help guide the culture to go forward with their choice of who's going to be the next leader. I've heard a little bit about Balin, and he seems like a straightforward guy, but I haven't heard a little bit about the other side either. So I don't know too much yet. We're still pretty early. But it also seems like there might be one of these paragons down in the deep roads where Darkspawn are. So maybe if we go and save her, she can help make a proper decision for this place. And at some point, maybe they'll decide to join us. Like I said, we're still too early to really figure out what's going on here. Yeah, that's kind of where we are for tonight. We did accept a whole bunch of side quests. The Chanters Board had more. Mages Collective had more. The Blackstone Irregulars had a couple more. And I don't mind doing side quests. It's helping us level up and getting a lot of new skills and stuff. These don't seem too daunting of side quests. It just shows how big the game is, and there's other things we can do. We don't have to immediately solve this Paragon situation yet. We could go and do a couple of the side quests. I am kind of low on money, so because I spent 40 gold for a contract to go and give a bunch of lyrium to Godwin at the Circle. I hope he gives me a lot of money, and maybe I can intimidate him a little to give me some more money, because I saved his ass when he was hiding in the closet. I guess we'll see. But I could use the money, and then if I come back, I get an additional 20 gold. So we shall see what happens with that. I might go do that if I really need to do some shopping. But so far we're okay. What else? I think that's about it. Like I said, I'm pretty tired, so I think I'm gonna call it a little early, and it's nobody's fault. It's not the story's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's just my fault. I didn't get much rest today, and I feel it hitting. So yeah. Plus I have a 7 a.m. meeting, so 10's a good time to call it. Just an early sleepy day. Yep, exactly. I'll have to consider a course of action. There's a lot to explore, a lot more to explore here. Like, there's a whole other zone over here. There's a whole other section down here. There's some places that we need to figure out how to open up, maybe, and so there's a lot to explore here. And then there's, of course, this Proving Grounds, which sounds like a lot of fun. Do some tournament-style stuff and maybe earn some money there, too. So, yeah. I think we're good for now. And we'll go ahead and call it here. I'm not trying to rush the end of the stream, but I am tired, so it just kind of hit me about, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. I was like, wow, I'm really tired tonight. I'm gonna push through, but you know. So yes, thanks all for joining. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Do appreciate you hanging out with me while I play this game. I'm still really interested in this game. It's just a tired Monday is all. That's all it is for me tonight. Hopefully I'll have some more energy tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a nap before stream tomorrow, since I didn't get one in today. Yes, we'll call it here for tonight. Schedule-wise, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, same time, around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Hope everyone has a great night and you get your rest. Be sure to take care of yourselves. And we will catch you on the flippity-flop. Thanks, Fear. You too. Have a good night.